Oh yes. Yeah. Yes, one more day. Not Friday, but Thursday. Because why the hell not? Today, as you voted on last stream, so what we will do today, we will be making a tier list of one of the best soundtracks in video game history. That, of course, I'm referring to Zelda Ocarina of Time. Now, this is going to be an interesting one because, well, I know that there's people in the audience sometimes that is very young and don't know about, well, they probably know about this game, but they don't know. They haven't played it or they haven't listened to it. And on the other hand, we might have people that play the game but can't quite remember the soundtrack. And on the other side of the spectrum, we will have people that probably know this soundtrack pretty well. I know it somewhat well. It's been a while since I listened to this soundtrack for sure. But today, we're going to decide once and for all if the, how do you say it, the prestige that it has really qualifies as it is. Okay? So I hope everybody has been doing well, having a good week so far. It's not the weekend just yet. I don't know if any of you watched the State of Play yesterday, PlayStation State of Play. I caught the State of Play like, I don't know, pretty much half of it. I didn't start watching it. I was doing something else. Then I remembered, oh God, the State of Play is just playing right now. So I did, so I tuned in and I started watching it, and then when the State of Play just finished, I just went back and I started to watch the trailers, obviously. And I'll say that even though the announcements were not like jaw-dropping or anything, I think there were pretty cool games that were announced. Now, some of them were already like we knew from previous presentations, you know, like the Game Awards or maybe even a previous Summer Game Fest. There was another one that they did that I can't remember the name of. It was like a new one. Was it Galaxy something? I can't remember. Where they actually presented the games that we already knew about. In this case, we already knew about Ghost of Yotei. What else? Like Pragmata as well. I think we already knew about that game as well. But I'll say that the Marvel's fighting game looks pretty awesome. I think that was probably the highlight of the State of Play, at least for me. There's other games that I enjoyed the trailer for, but I think the one that I enjoyed the most was for sure the State of Play. Sorry, the Marvel trailer. And there was also the Witcher 4 tech demo, the Unreal 5 tech demo. Now, the thing that I didn't know was that the Unreal tech demo was, like, the Witcher 4 tech demo was part of the Unreal tech demo, or Unreal, yeah. They had like an Unreal Engine 5 event, and that I mean, it wasn't only about The Witcher. The Witcher was a portion of it, and I didn't know. So I watched The Witcher 4 tech demo, which I think it was cool, and I liked that they were talking a lot about optimizing software for current hardware, you know? It's not like they're doing it for the PlayStation 6 or something. No. At least that's what they're saying. Of course, we have to see if they're going to deliver on that. It's always the most important part. But at least it is. I'll commend them for speaking in those terms, right? Like, yeah, we're working on this engine. We are optimizing it so you can get good frame rates, good amount of quality in the graphics and so on and so forth without sacrificing performance, and accommodating the current hardware that we have, especially the PS5, which is they said it was PS5. It was PS5, like the plain PS5, not PS5 Pro, like the regular standard model, which is even more impressive. Now, what they did not say is that if the 60 FPS performance was in 4K or 1080p. No, apologies. Now, that's something that they didn't say, or at least I didn't hear them say that. If you know if they said that in another part of the presentation, you can let me know. But yes, that's something that I did pick on that they didn't say. So that's a little bit of my, well, it's not a rant, but I suppose that was my kind of gaming news update that I wanted to do before doing this. Hey Jova, what's up? And the Marvel token fighting game reveal made me ascend. I'll say it. I think it looks pretty cool, and as far as I understand, it's from the same people that did Guilty Gear. Is it not the same studio? I heard that it was the same studio. I'm not really sure because I don't know what's the studio that made Guilty Gear. I suppose we could just look it up. Because I'm not really big into fighting games. I know you've been playing fighting games and you've been playing like what is it? A Street Fighter, isn't it? Street Fighter 5. Let's see. Guilty. As soon as I watch the name of it, I'll remember. Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, Arc System, yeah. Well, they have done other things. So, okay, Guilty Gear. I think they've been doing games for a long time. Let's see what were some of the first games that they did. Okay. What they did Battletoads? No way. No, it was Rare did Battletoads. What? Oh, maybe they did a port. Okay, yeah. It says a port. Port of Battletoads, yeah. Okay, what else did they do? Okay, this is about. I'm pretty sure this is probably a bunch of Super Famicom games or something because it's 91. Okay, they did Double Dragon or maybe I don't know. Now this is Nintendo's. Okay, they did a port of that. It doesn't say they did a port of this. Okay, apparently they did a lot of ports at the beginning. They did a lot of ports at the beginning. I'm not sure if these Super Famicom games. I know these are Game Boy games. Okay, they started with Game Boy apparently. Okay. So what did they do next? Okay, this is a Sailor Moon game, I think. Okay, yeah. You see this is a Super Famicom in this case. So yeah. Apparently they focus pretty much in the Japanese market at the beginning. And then they did Wii games, yeah. They did they did Guilty Gear. Okay, this is when they started to do Guilty Gear games. Okay. Oh my god, they did release this for PC. That's something that I didn't know. When was the first Guilty Gear game released? Was it this one? Oh yeah, this is the first one. 98. Wow, I didn't know this game was had such a long career, let's say. It's been, I mean, they have released quite a lot of them. 98. So in 3 years, this franchise is going to be 30 years old. That's a lot. I didn't know that. Yeah, Guilty Gear and Blast Blue Studio, so it's gonna be a banger. And I saw they have done other licensed works like DB Fighter C, that is a big highlight, Persona 4 Arena, and Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. That game is in good hands. Well, at least from the trailer, it looks it looks pretty cool. I'll say that. Although it is not listed here just yet, like an upcoming game. But that's fine. I mean, they barely announced it just yesterday. But it looked pretty cool. Yeah. So, with that being said, how about we start with the tier list, okay? So, we're going to do the Zelda Ocarina of Time at tier list today. As you can see, we have quite a lot of tracks here. Now, the thing about this soundtrack is that it has a lot of tracks. As you can see here, it has like 48 tracks or something. But they are very short tracks, okay? So, depending on the amount of people that is in the stream, we might actually just type. I might actually ask you to type on which rank would you like me to put it. Or we can just do the polls as always, but I think it's just faster to just ask you where would you want me to put it, and I'll just count the votes. So how about we listen to the first track? Let's just start the tier list right away. Let me just check something here. Okay. Oh, I actually forgot to share the stream in another place. Let me actually do that. My bad. Let me share this right here. Create post. Okay. Let me put this here. All right. How about we share that here? Video. Okay, fantastic. Okay, let's post that. Excellent. Okay, let's start listening to the first track, okay? Let's just the title theme. Ocarina of Time title theme. Okay, let's check it out. Mate, this hits hard in the nostalgia. It has the Mitsura Lake, I think, there. Oh god. I'm getting goosebumps out of that. Just out of the main title theme. I just remember Me and my best friend playing this. Well, my best friend at the time. Me being at his house. He had like a big CRT TV, right? And we would sit there and watch, you know, Link in Epona just writing in the title screen and just listen to the music. And remember, this is the first time we had Zelda going into the 3D world, because I don't know if you remember that the main game, the game from the main series before this was A Link to the Past, which was in Super Nintendo. So the technological leap in between A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time is the size of the solar system, and that is something that very few people was able to experience, right? Because nowadays technological leaps are not as impressive, especially if you experience this firsthand at the time. They're not as impressive as just going from 2D to 3D, especially going from A Link to the Past to Ocarina of Time, which shows such a sprawling world, an open world. The music just went tenfold better. Like, it was something else. So this was a moment in time, like a watershed moment in gaming, in which it was jaw-dropping. Comparing and seeing the evolution from the previous game to this one. Yeah. Hey Pablo, what's up? Forest Temple is my favorite theme from Ocarina of Time. We'll listen to it in a little bit, I'm pretty sure. So how about we put a vote on it, okay? So what do you think the title theme of Ocarina of Time deserves? Do you think it's an S tier, an A tier, a B, or a C? Type in chat, what do you think we should put the title theme of Ocarina of Time? Do you think it's an S, an A, a B, or a C? I already know what I'm going to put this for sure. Based on the story that I just told you, yeah, I know where I'm going to put it. Okay, Deadhead says B. For me, is the most perfect opening of a Zelda game. A. Okay. So you think it is the most perfect opening of a Zelda game, but you're putting it on A instead of S? Huh. Interesting. Honestly, I feel it like it will be too soon to put it so high, but it's just an S for me, to be honest. It is extremely iconic. Either an S or a high tier A. Okay, so we have a B, an A, and Jovo says it's in between S or high tier A. So basically like A+. I'll say this. My first instinct is to put it on S because of the story I just told you. However, obviously that is an extremely biased opinion. But I don't think, I mean, let's be honest, we're gonna have biased opinions on these things because we're gonna have certain memories about them, and we have an emotional connection to these songs. In case you played it, of course. If you haven't played it or anything, then you have an unbiased opinion because, well, you just listen to the music itself. You don't have any sort of you don't have anything anchoring yourself to the songs in an emotional way. So in that case, yeah, you probably can't do an unbiased opinion. So my first instinct is to put it on S because it's super iconic. The song is really good, albeit it is a short. But if we were to judge the songs the soundtrack for that, all the songs are going to be short. This is all the tracks of this game are pretty short tracks. So I don't think that's kind of relevant, like a relevant point to use in this particular occasion. So I think if I put it on S, it's going to be based on my bias. But do I think the song is good enough to put on S regardless of that bias? I'll say probably not, okay? Probably not. My mind is telling me no, but my body, my mind here, my body here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on A, but I'm gonna put it like in A+++, okay? It's almost an S. I'm not gonna let my bias win, but yes, I gotta put it on A. So with that, we're gonna have 3 A's, basically, which is from Pablo, my A, and Jova's A, because he said it was going to be S or A. But for the purposes of you know, deciding where to put it, we're going to put it on A, okay? So let's see. Okay, I already read that. Like in musical terms, there are more better themes, but in the case of openings, is perfect. Okay, that's fair enough. A lot of biased opinions, Lamau. I think emotional connections are important. That just means the composer put a lot of heart and intent into these songs. Yes, of course. And at the end of the day, what matters the most isn't your connection to the music. Like, you know, if we take music as a whole, pretty sure there is songs that are insanely more technical, more quote unquote better composed, that have better harmony, that have better this, that have better that, and better this and better that. But at the end of the day, does that really matter, right? What really matters is if we connect to the song or not. That is the bottom line. And if we judge, if we're to judge the music based on that, then that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if there's a song that you think irrationally is better composed or not. Can you connect to that track better than to this one? And when you connect to the song that is supposed to be more simple, or it doesn't have this kind of arrangement, or this or that, or better harmony, quote unquote, or whatever, like, how can you explain that? You just do, and that's the reality of it. I think. I don't think rationalizing it too much is going to help you enjoy the music more. I think it actually takes from it. I think it's fine if you're doing like you know, theoretical study for school or something like that. But for your day-to-day life, we just want to connect and just want to enjoy it ourselves, feel a connection to music, and that's about it. Because it speaks to you on a certain level. Maybe you heard the song while you were sad because your girlfriend broke up with you, or you didn't get into college and you're feeling sad about that. Or you know, you were struggling financially, and to get out your mind off things, you were playing Zelda at the time, and that's what got you through that period of life. Or you played it with your best friend, or you played with your grandma, or you played with your girlfriend. You know, it's so many possibilities of how, not only video game music, I'm talking music in general, it's just going to shape the way you connect with it. So at the end of the day, again, the bottom line is how you connect with the music. That's it. It doesn't matter if it's more complicated or not. That's BS. W Kachi Kondo, yeah. W Kachi for sure. For nostalgic themes, even the shop theme is perfect, but it doesn't mean it's better than Gerudo Valley or Lost Woods. Well, like it just depends. On on the thing that I just told you. What if you actually have like a kiosk? You work at a kiosk and you own the kiosk. What happens then? You're probably gonna have a better connection to the shop theme that to Gerudo Valley. And you know, there's people that might say, well, yeah, I know that the Gerudo Valley is like the more catchy song, but I like the shop theme more because like I have a kiosk and I used to listen to the thing in my kiosk, and I will put the music in the kiosk and while people was buying things. I think I actually watch a TikTok. Speaking of this, I actually watch a TikTok of someone that had like it wasn't a kiosk, but it was like one of these convenience stores or something, and the owner started to play the shop theme in his shop, and he recorded a TikTok with that. It was kind of funny. So you have like a real life example of how people connect to this kind of themes, So yeah. But Atlas, you. Yeah, fair high A. Okay, yeah, agreed. That's true. Is in emotional nostalgic terms, this theme is an S, but in musical terms, for me, it's probably an A. Okay, that's fair. I didn't play Zelda games. You haven't played any Zelda game? Well, that is the first time that I've heard that you never played a Zelda game. I'm not going to tell you like how could you play it. If you don't want to play them because it's not your kind of game, you think it's too like cartoony or something, I can understand completely. Yeah, that's true. Would love to enter stores with this music. Yeah. If the retail store that I worked at played the shop theme, perhaps I wouldn't mind staying there for longer, Lamau. Well, I think you could actually hijack the playback system or whatever, and play the song, and you could actually record a TikTok and see the customer's reaction, If you play the song and maybe someone reacts to it, and they are being accompanied by someone like a sister or a girlfriend, best friend. Hey mate, listen, it's the shop theme from Zelda. I think it would be a cool interaction. Actually, I think that's what. I think that's actually viral content for sure. If you record. If you record yourself hijacking the playback system in your store, and you put the shop theme from Zelda, and then you record the customers reacting to it, I think that's peak content, mate. I think that's a TikTok that will go viral for sure. I'm from PS2 era. Okay, yeah, PS2 is the best selling console of all time. Noted. Yes, sir. Just do it. Believe in my words. Okay. Okay, lads. Let's listen to the next song, okay? Let's listen to the Deku 3 track, okay? Deku 3 theme. Okay, this is an extended version. Okay, let's listen to this one. The chord progression is going. It has like a half step progression. Yeah, so this is basically like a very simple loop. It's very somber and dark. This is the first dungeon of the game, basically. I'm gonna try to put it some kind of a little bit of context into the songs that we're hearing, because I know there's people that probably haven't played the game, and we have already someone that did say they have Deadhead hasn't played any Zelda games. Okay, so that was Deku 3 theme. What do you think we should rate it? Is Deku 3 an S, A, B, or C? I got a gift shop with my parents. For sure, I'm gonna put the shop theme next time. Okay, that sounds good. This was the intro story theme before Kokiri. Yeah, I think it might be the same one as well. Yeah, when they are explaining the... Wait. No, I think they reused this song when they're explaining like the Triforce thing and the sages and whatnot. I think they use it as well, yeah. Let's see if there's another... Okay, inside Deku 3. Let me see if there's like a playlist of the Ocarina of Time soundtrack. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, Deku 3. No, it is correct. But yeah, I think they used this song in other... They reused this song in other cutscenes and whatnot, as far as I can remember. I would put it on C, but I don't want to be harsh because it works for the context and what is happening in that dungeon. Okay, so basically, the song isolated would be a C for you, but you're gonna put it on B based on the context. Okay, so we have B. We have two Bs. Be careful with Gerudo Valley. Always got copyright problems in my videos. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we can play like a 5-second clip or that of that. I'll say that the Deku 3. Yeah, I'll agree with you. Yeah, I'll say the Deku 3 track is a B tier. Yeah, low B. Let's put it in low B. So if anything, when we put more things here, we can just displace the Deku 3 more towards the bottom of B tier. Okay, I think that's fair. The next one that we have here is Fairy Flying. So let's try to find it here. Okay, it's right here. Let's listen to Fairy Flying. Okay, there we have it. What do you think Fairy Flying should be? S, A, B, or C? Okay, Deadhead says it's a C tier. He doesn't like the song at all. I love the personality of this Lamau. It's so goofy and magical, which is fitting. I would put it as a high B. Okay, joyful and happy. For me, nostalgic is A, but musical is B. Okay, lads, we need to be more specific, okay? You can't split your votes. You need to tell me either A or B. We already have a C. Deadhead says it's a C. Jova says it's a high B. Listen, if you want to be like more ambiguous, you can say low B, high B, mid B, or whatever. But you can't say A or B. You have to say something more specific, okay? Okay, a B. Okay, okay, fair. I think it aligns really well with what the song goes with, okay? Yeah, I'll say B as well. Yeah. I don't know if I should put it above or below Deku 3. My first instinct is to put it above, but we can like sort this out better after how do you call it? After above, yeah. You know, after we finish it. Okay, let's listen to the next one, which is House. Here it is. Nah, this I've heard this song even in memes. Right, this has autoplay. Dun, dun, dun. I love this theme in every single Zelda game. Okay, so what's it going to be? Do you think this is... Do you think this song is an S, A, B, or C? This is pretty iconic, I think. I've heard this being used in TikTok, and TikToks and, you know, short form content and stuff. Memes, YouTube videos, all kinds of things. This is gonna be hard. Maybe we need A plus. Okay, we have an A, top, the high tier A. High A, iconic and so fun. Agree with Jova. Okay, like this legitimately feels like hanging around in a house, or it's just me, Lamau. Koji Kondo is something else. Deadhead says flute. Okay, apparently Deadhead doesn't have a ranking for it. I'll agree with you as well. Okay, I think we are in the same boat. High A for sure. I think I like the house theme more than the title theme. I'm not just. I mean, I just do. What else? I'm just going to explain. I just do it. I just do. That's it. Okay, this is a good one as well. Kokiri Forest. Let's listen to Kokiri Forest now. Huge. This is huge. On that harpsichord, mate. This is so good. Ding 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 ding. This one's really hard for me. Oh, it's not hard for me at all. Huge. Huge track. So what are you going to give it? S, A, B, or C? I already know what I'm going to give it. Huge track. I've heard this song countless. I've heard this song in more things that you can ever imagine. This thing for me is an ass. This is my childhood and not knowing how to get the sword for days. Because I was 4 years old. God damn, you played Ocarina of Time for the first time when you were 4 years old? Yeah. I think that's a little bit too young to be able to understand the game. Can you imagine Pablo playing the Water Temple at 4 years old? I think he I think he probably would have thrown his N64 out the window at that time. S tier, it's just so catchy. Well, most of the songs are in the game. Yeah, most of the songs, a lot of the songs are catchy, but I'm gonna agree with Pablo. This is an S tier track for sure. I never escaped the Kokiri Forest until 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 4 years old is a little bit too young to be playing Zelda, I think. It's a little bit too much complicated, I think. But maybe 4 years old right now are like more advanced, you know? With the iPads and shit. Okay, speaking of shops, let's listen to the shop theme. Okay, here's the shop theme. Let's go. I don't think this is as iconic, but you know, if we niche it down to shop themes, this is iconic, but in the big scale of things, it's not as much, right? I love this one too. This is the one that you have to hijack into your store. This song also has a little bit of a Latin vibe to it, you know? Dancey, but it's kind of it has a Latin vibe to it. It has like the Latin spice in it. It's very danceable. But it's not danceable in a Renaissance fair kind of way. It's danceable in a Latin America kind of way. It has that spice from, you know, those Latin genres like salsa and all that stuff. Maybe it's a slower salsa, not like Cuban salsa or something. So what do you think this song should be? Like S, A, B, or C? The shop song. For the meme, some nostalgia, probably A high. Okay. You're saying it because you have a store as well. You see, I know what I'm talking about. High tier A for me too. Okay, Deadhead says B. Okay, actually, Deadhead kind of liked this track a little bit more than the previous ones, which is an advancement. We're making progress. Okay, so we have, let's see. Jova says A tier. Deadhead says B. Pablo says high A. I would put it behind the house theme personally. I cherish the house theme a lot. Okay, I'll say that I'll put it behind the house as well. We have one B tier and 2 A's, right? But I will say this is an A tier as well. But I will put it above the title theme, but below the house theme. I think that's pretty fair to say, yes. That's just me, of course. No, I think I agree with that. Yeah. I think that's pretty fair. Yes. I think the house theme is way better than the shop theme. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next one, which is the battle theme. This is probably when you fight what? The spider? Don't remember. Let's listen to it. It's the only way to know. Okay, let's search for battle. Okay, battle. Oh no, this is probably like the normal battle theme. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is just when you're fighting like regular mobs. This is not like boss battle theme. When battle theme plays, it feels like an atmosphere break in a positive sense. It replaces the neat and bright atmospheres to enable an intense one. Very fitting. I mean, the tempo of the track. The song has 3 elements that makes the song very fitting for what it is. The first one is the tempo. It's kind of fast-paced. Not insanely fast-paced, but it's faster-paced, let's say. Second of all is the snares. It has a martial pattern in the snares. Right? And the other thing is that we only have the brass involved in this. Like we have a trumpet, I think it is. You know, which is an instrument that is part of a family of instruments that is very... Not pun intended, very abrasive. It's very powerful. And obviously, like, the melody that it's doing is, you know, dark. Yeah, it creates a lot of tension, and it retains that tension throughout the whole track, because I don't know if you noticed, but I mean, there are silences in between the melody. You know, you have a silence there where you only hear the I don't know if it's like like a bass trombone doing the doo 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 doo, and the snare, and then you get introduced to the trumpet again. Uh-huh. Yeah. And that is a huge jump. Yeah, there we have it. Yeah, it plays the normal enemies. Yeah. I would put it in low tier A. It is very good and fitting, but my house theme stays winning. Yeah, well, these kind of songs are gonna be hard to beat. So what do you think? Is in an S, A, B, or C? We already have Jovo's vote. He says is an A tier. Probably C high. I prefer the B choices by far. And Deadhead says B as well. I think if we were to put it, okay, we have. Let me see. We have a A tier, a C tier, and a B. So it's super split. I'm gonna have to be the tiebreaker here. I don't think. Let me rephrase this. I think the song, it's very good for the purpose of the battle. Like it has the tension. It retains that threshold of menace and you know, conflict in it. So it's doing a really good job as a battle theme, you know, for regular mobs or as it is. But when I'm thinking of placing it in the tier list, I can't say that I would place it on A tier based on the songs that are there. Like, do I like the song as much as the songs that are in A tier, especially even if the lower, the one that is in the last position is the title theme, right? Personally, no. But I would place it in B tier for sure. So with that being said, I think that would be 2 B tiers, you know, Deadhead and me. But I will place it here, like high B tier, because it kind of it is very aligned. Like the song is very well made and composed for the purposes of what it has to be. The fairy flying track is more like it's more fleeting. It's not as, you don't hear as much. It plays in very specific moments of the song, of the game, and the Deku tree as well. Like it's reused in certain cutscenes, but you don't hear it as much. That's fair. Yeah, agree. I personally really like the enemy themes in these games. Well, we're gonna be listening to a bunch of them. So the next one that we have is Inside the Deku Tree. So this is the real dungeon theme of the Deku Tree. I was mistaken with this one. I think this one plays when you're basically like when you go into the cutscene, you know, when you're seeing the Deku Tree for the first time and you have a talk with them, and you're about to enter it, but it is different from the theme that we listen when we are inside of it. So let's listen to it. Let's see. Inside the Deku Tree. Where are you? Is that the name of it? Oh yeah, it's here. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yep. Fairy flying plays in the intro when Navi flies around the Kokiri village looking for Link. Yeah. As you can hear, this is a very simple track. It's super ambient. This is super BGM. I'm not entirely sure what kind of instruments this is supposed to be, but to me it sounds like a obviously this is a synthesizer, like it's a synthesized sound, but it sounds like a wind instrument. With a lot of reverb. So here's the thing. To me, this song obviously is the most simple track that we have heard so far. But I think it's really well made for the purposes of the discovery of the dungeon. Because to me, this song speaks about two things specifically, as in terms of the storytelling at least. Is that... oh crap. At least in the storytelling, because... remember, this is the first time that we go into a dungeon. So, storytelling wise, it has that sense of amazement. Is that a word? I don't know. But basically, like, being in awe of what you're seeing. You know, this is the first time that you go into the Deku Tree, which is this ancient forest being or something like that. You go inside of it to purge the corruption that it has within it, and it's like the first impression that you get when you enter the Deku Tree. We can actually, you know, like watch a little bit of the cutscene when you go into it. Let's see if I can find it. Dungeon. Okay, easy guy.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
See, inside the Deku Tree, you see, this is the cutscene when you enter it. It has that that sense of awe, but also of there's an implicit storytelling of adventuring into the unknown. That's probably the best way I can articulate the song. But let's listen to it. Let's listen to it with the presentation and everything. Okay? Right? It has the senses of adventuring, the sense of the awe of seeing the tree from inside. So I think the song is very low-key, it's very simple, but it achieves so many checkpoints in terms of storytelling. It achieves the storytelling of the dungeon, of the unknown, and the adventuring of Link inside this dungeon. Like it does those three things to a T, mate. It does it really well, even though it is the simplest track that we have heard so far. So what do you think we should give it? What do you think we should give this track? S, A, B, or C? I would put this in low B tier. I like it. A neat atmosphere, but there are better dungeon ambience themes in the game, in my opinion. Okay, that's fair enough. A pump pipe. Okay. Yeah, I can see that being the case, yeah. Yeah, it's a very intriguing moment. Low B. Okay. So we have two low Bs. Okay. I'll say that maybe the song is too ambient for me to listen on it on its own. But I think for the game works perfectly well when you hear it within the game. Now, with that being said, and all that I said, all the explanations that I said before, yeah, I'm not really sure if I like it better. I would say B as well, but I'm not really sure if I like it better than Deku Tree. Yeah, no. No, I think here it's fair to say, yeah. Deku Tree here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Yeah, I agree with you. It's B tier as well. Yep. Let's listen to the next one. The next one is boss battle. Okay, this is probably what's the name of the boss? Is it Goma? Can't remember. The spider. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, boss battle. Here it is. I think it would be cool to listen to it while we watch the fight. Is it Goma? Let's see if I remember. Goma. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's the name. I remembered. My God, this what see this the dates of the uploads, mate. 17 years ago this was uploaded. 13 years ago. You should probably watch the 17 years old upload in 140p or something. Okay, let's check it out. This is pretty scary for a fierce boss. Parasitic armored arachnid. Spiders give me the creeps, mate. Creepy crawlies. It's into the percussion. Okay, so as you can hear there, again, we have brass only. We don't have, I don't think we have strings here. We have a piano that has a crazy attack. It's super aggressive. And we also have a martial pattern in the snares. And then it mixes the percussion. It mixes it out in between the martial pattern and the snares, and then it goes into a tribal percussion here. So it's like fusing two things in terms of the percussion. But the piano is crazy, super aggressive. It's almost like you're hitting the piano with a hammer. Well, you are, because that's the way the piano works. But I'm talking about you with a hammer hammering the key, not the string. So what do you think this song should be? Is this an S, A, B, or C track for you? Yeah, the piano is very mean. For me, it's low A. Okay. I think trying to think here. Do I like this track as much as the title theme? I don't think this is A. I think this is B, but I think this is high B. I'll put this in high B tier. Yeah, high B. Works better. Okay, so in that case, we would have what? Okay, Jova says it's high B. Pablo, you went from low A to high B. Okay, works better. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's put Goma's theme here in high B. Yep, that works. Okay, what's the next one? The next one is Hyrule Field. Okay, let's check Hyrule Field. Where is it? It's probably amongst the first ones. Okay, wait a second. Kokiri, item catch, shop, art container, berry. Where the hell is it? Hyrule Castle Courtyard. Maybe it has a different name. Hyrule Field. No, wait. Hyrule Field is like the open field area. You know, when you get out of Kokiri Forest. It's basically yeah. I don't see it here though. Oh, it's right here. A Hyrule Field morning theme. It's probably this one, right? Let me see the other names. Lon Ranch. Carico. Yeah, it's probably that one. The morning one. Hyrule Field morning theme. Because the night theme is, you know, when the creepy crawl is you know, the skeletons comes in and it's totally different. Spirit, Kotake, reunited with Zelda. Yeah, it's probably that one. Let's listen to it. Hyrule Field morning theme. Let's check it out. This reminds me a little bit of Mario 64. Except for this part. This part not so much, but the opening a lot. Oh yeah, this is fire. Why is it so short? Okay, let's listen to another another upload. It's just fading out when it's doing the melody. What the hell? Okay, let's listen to this one. I think this is a different version, isn't it? This flute sounds different. The first part reminds you of Wahoo! And Mamma Mia! That turns into yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, this is hard. This goes super hard. Nah, man, this is so good. When the strings comes in is when it sounds a little bit like Mario 64. Nah, this is so hard. This is too good. And the trills in the woodwinds, mate, in the flute. Oh god. Yes, Lamau. Trying to rolling to escape the night. Yeah, I don't remember if I ever was able to reach the castle before night time. I don't remember. I think I couldn't. S tier. I like that. For me, it's high A. Yeah, man, this is a high A for me. Very iconic and perfectly captures the adventure feeling. It's too good. I think I'm gonna give this an S tier, mate. I like this song a lot. I don't think this is actually something about being biased or because if it is iconic or not. I just like the song. Like the song, I like it a lot. Besides any kind of, you know, bias or nostalgia or anything like that. It's just the song. It's really good. So let's see. We have 2 S tiers and 2 A tiers. Okay. So if we don't have any more votes, we're gonna have to put this to the coin. The coin is going to make a comeback. Oh, this part has a lot of tension. Listen to that. Sounds like an alarm. Agree with you, Atlas. Maybe low S for now. Okay, so in that case, if you change your vote because you said high A before, right? That would be 3 S tiers and 1 A tier. So I don't have to bring up the coin now. Okay, that's fair. Let's put it in S. Okay. I'm not really sure if okay, do I like it more than Kokiri Forest? Low tier S it is. Okay, so we have 4 S tiers. That's fair. Do you like it more than Kokiri Forest or not? I'm trying to make up my mind about this. It's kind of difficult. I mean, Kokiri Forest is super fire. But Hyrule Field has like this regality royalty thing that I like a lot. And it's longer, so it has more storytelling in it as well. I prefer Kokiri, but it's a personal choice, okay? Okay, so you like more Kokiri Forest. Okay. Okay, let's leave it at that then. I think I'm very split on this. So I like them both a lot. So I'm super split. I do like it better than Kokiri Forest, to be honest. Let me listen to Kokiri Forest again. Oh my god. Do I like it better than Kokiri Forest? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is the thing. The harpsichord kills me here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. But this melody, mate, it's just so good. I'm trying, lads. I'm trying so hard. I like them both the same. I can't choose. I can't choose. So for you, I think I'll just go with what you're saying. It's 2 against 1 in this case because I can't make up my mind. I think it's 50-50 for me. I like them both the same. So yeah, let's just move on. Let's leave it at that. I think Simon said he likes Hyrule Field more than Kokiri Forest, but I like them both the same. And you're saying that Kokiri Forest is better, so I'm okay with that. I can make peace with that. So, now Kokiri is so special for me. Atlas is struggling. Yeah, I was. I'm not struggling anymore. I'm good with that. Let's listen to Kepora Gebora. Let's listen to that. I don't remember which song this is. Maybe this is one of those songs from a theme, a town theme or something. Let's search it up here. Kepora Gebora's theme. Okay, let's check it out. Oh yeah, I know what this is now. Yeah. This is the bloody owl theme. Oh my god. I like the song, but I don't like it at the same time for reasons that is, I don't want to hear the bloody owl, mate. Or read the owl. It was like, can you get out of my way so I could just keep playing bloody owl? This is the owl theme, the one that guides you and gives you hints in specific parts of the world, yeah. Did you get all of that? Yeah, do you know what's the worst part? Is that you can't skip, or well, you can skip the text. But if you come too hard in the skipping the text, then the default selection is for him to repeat the bloody thing. So you have to, god damn it! So you get more pissed off. I have a serious issue with this owl, okay? It is a me problem, I admit it. I admit it, it's a me problem, okay? So, what do you give the owl theme or Kepora Gebora's theme? Do you think is an S, A, B, or C? That annoying owl reading this many times because I didn't know English on how to remove the text. Oh man, yeah. That sucks. B+ for me, okay. Do you want me to repeat all that? Yes, I mean, no, shit. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Dot? What's up, mate? How you doing? I personally love this theme a lot. It fits that goofiness and eeriness of that owl. Okay, that's fair. So what do you give it? So far we have a B plus. So if you're going to vote, lads, it's now is the time to vote for the owl theme. What's going to be? Do you think it's an S, A, B, or C for the owl theme? In my case, the bloody owl theme. It's a great character theme. It's a high B tier for me. Okay, so we have 2 high Bs actually. What would I give it? I don't like this song as much as the title theme, which is the bottom A. So it has to be somewhere in B. Do I like it more than the boss battle? I think the melody is pretty good, actually. I think I have to just detach myself from the trauma of just skipping the text and choosing to yes for him to repeat it over and over again. Miyamoto is a pretty trolly lad. Yeah, okay. Do we have any more votes? No. So I think yeah, it's B. Where should I put it? Do I like it more than the battle theme? Yes. Do I like it more than Goma's theme? For a listening experience, yes. I would say yeah. I would rather listen to Gibora's theme than the boss battle, than Goma's theme. So yeah. It is in B high B. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's fair. I also think it's better than the boss theme, but I'm feeling your resentment towards the owl. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm choosing this regardless of that fact, okay? So I'm just throwing that in the trash for now. I can just pick it up and be resentful again for the owl after this. I can do that. There's no problem about that. So it's going to be a high B. That's fair. So let's listen to the next one, which is the market theme. This is the Renaissance Fair theme of the soundtrack. So let's listen to that now. Market. Agree with Simon, great theme but annoying context. Yes. This song is great, mate. You know what? You know what? I just thought about this. There should be like a TikTok or something like that, or a short where you plays the market track with the footage of the market, you know, everybody dancing and whatnot. But then you know, you put before and then after, and you know, you travel in time, and the market is now basically like a bunch of zombies and everything is just run down and everything. It looks like a village from Resident Evil or something like that. You place like the smog you know, meme like fading in when you do that. Something like that. Super dark or something. But yeah, this is one of the best like Renaissance Fair sort of themes in video game music, to be honest. It's incredibly uplifting, fantastic for the setting in which it is, which is basically it's part of a town theme, right? When you go into Hyrule, into the Hyrule Castle, one of the first things you encounter is the market. So it's like a fraction part of the whole place, you could say. But yeah, I like this song a lot. It's one of the most Renaissance Fair-like tracks in video games, basically. And it's one of the best town themes, in my opinion, as well. So, what do you give the market theme? Do you give it an S, A, B, or C? For me, it's low A, great theme. Okay, fair. Do we have any more votes on this? I will put this low tier A2 every time I hear this. I remember the weird couples. Yeah, the weird couples. The dogs running around the people. It's very memorable. Yeah, A at least for me, it's very nostalgic. Okay? But house theme and the title theme, it still remains unbeatable. Okay, I do agree that I don't think this is as good as Hyrule Field or Kokiri Forest, so that will make it an A tier for me as well. Now, do I like it more than the house theme? No. Do I like it more than the shop theme? I think I like this more than the shop theme, actually. I don't like it more. Okay, this is weird because I don't like it as much as the shop theme, but I'd like it. But I don't like it more than the title theme. That's weird. You're saying it's low A tier. House is unbeatable. I'm actually going to rearrange this. I'm going to place the title theme here. And I'm going to place the market theme here. House is still top A. Yes. Title theme, super iconic. Shop is really cool, but I like the market theme more than the shop theme. Yeah, I think this rearrangement here works more. I was going to say that, rearrange it. I think it is fair. Okay, fair enough. Let's listen to Shooting Gallery. Shooting Gallery, let's see, where is it? Shooting Gallery, here it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this song is fantastic. This is so cool. Okay, for context, for the people that hasn't played the game, this is basically a song that plays when you go into a shop in the castle that has like games, like shooting games and whatnot. It's like one of those games where you go into a pier, you know, somewhere that has like a what is that? The name of that thing? The wheel. Can't remember the name of it. But you know, you have like different attractions where you can gain prizes and whatnot. Basically, in the game, you have something like that where you can win rupees, which is the currency of the game. So you go in there and you basically have like different games where you have to shoot targets and whatnot. And if you shoot a certain amount of targets or whatever, you gain the prize of rupees. So it has this kind of theme that is very much in the vein of, you know, this old circus, circusy. What's the term that I'm looking for? This the style of this track is super beginning of the 20th century kind of circus, you know. Back in the day, circuses would not only have the main event inside the tent, you know, of the circus with the animals and stuff. You would also have events outside of the circus, which it would include games like that, like you know, shooting ranges. You know, they were kind of improvised in a way because the circus moved around the world or around the country. So they would have that. They would have like the freak shows, you know. They will at the time they will show you like people that had like genetic you know, mutations, basically, like people with dwarfism, maybe a woman that had a beard, just, you know, things like that. They called it the freak show at the time. Because, well, it's a product of their time. But, you know, it has that kind of vibe to it. You know, it sounds very of that era of the beginning of the 20th, late 19th century, beginning of the 20th century. Yeah, it's a carnival game theme, basically, yes. The Wheel of Fortune, exactly. I have trauma with this song because of Majora's Mask. Okay. Okay, so basically that's kind of the vibe that I'm seeing with the song. What do you give it? Do you give it an S, A, B, or C for this song? The Shooting Gallery. It doesn't sound the name of the song doesn't sound too Zelda-ish, but okay. Doesn't matter. For me, it is an A low. Okay. So so far we have an A tier. What else? What else? What do you give it the Shooting Gallery? Show the list. I'm showing the list right now. What is Shooting Gallery for you? Is it S, A, B, or C? For me, let's see. I like it. I think it could be either a low A or a high B, because if I were to put it on B, I would put it above Kipura Gibora's theme for sure. I would put it above the Bloody Owl theme. Yes, I would. Now, if I were to put it in A, I think I would put it on the bottom A, which makes the song either low A or high B. But we have to choose one. So if it was my choice right now, I would say high B, because I don't want the owl theme to be high B. I hate him. This is personal. Somewhere in B, it's funny, but for putting it in A seems generous. Okay, that's fair enough. I agree with that. B plus better than Kipura. Okay, so we have two Bs. I like that. We have two Bs and we have two B pluses. Jova, what's your vote? If you're going to vote, that is. High tier B, I would say. Part of me prefers Kipura's theme, but I think Shooting has a very memorable essence. Yes. I'm going to put Shooting Gallery high B. Yes, sir. I agree with that. I can live with that because the owl is not top B. That's good enough for me. So the next song that we have in the tier list is Hyrule Castle Courtyard. This is good. This is good. Let's look it for here. Hyrule Castle Courtyard. Hyrule Castle Courtyard. Let's see. Oh yeah. Sneaky Link. The sneaks. This is when the game turns into Metal Gear. Into Metal Gear Solid. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I got caught. Okay, there we have it. Another difficult part of the game for a desperate 6-year-old Pavel. You got caught all the time. Yeah, one gets impatient sometimes. It's when it's close to house theme for me. It's so fun. Okay, so let's put it to a vote. What do you vote for Hyrule Castle Courtyard? Is it S, A, B, or C? I feel like this is high A, but maybe I'm biased because this is one of my favorite parts of the game. It doesn't matter. We're voting with biases, and it doesn't matter. It's really hard to vote without biases. The only way you can vote without bias is maybe if you didn't play the game. I would put it behind house theme. Okay. Low A, better than market, but no title. High A. Okay, so we have two high A's, right? Because Jova is saying behind house, so basically here. We also have high A from Siaman. So he would say either here or here. And Pablo says it's low A. Better than market but no title. Better than market but no title. Oof. Well, I do agree this is A tier. I do agree with that. I don't think this goes in B. This goes in A. But where in A does it go? Do I like it more than the shop? Yes. Do I like it more than the market though? Let me hear it again. Dun, 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 dun. This song is so good. I'm super split on this. Do I like it more than the market? Mid A. Honestly, I think this placement is good. Here? I don't think I like this more than the market, lads. It's the market theme. That's pretty OP. I think I'm gonna leave it at that, okay? Honestly. Dear Laura, I'm struggling, honestly. Yeah, it's the Ocarina of Time soundtrack, mate. How could you not? How could you not? I'm gonna leave it at that, because otherwise we're just gonna hang out on this like for 3 hours. So let's just move forward with it, okay? Let's listen to the Princess Zelda theme now. think this needs no introduction. This is one of the most iconic themes in video game history. But obviously we need to hear it nevertheless. So where is it? Maybe I just passed it by. Ferry, Kokiri, I didn't catch, shop, boss clear, hard container, ferry, Kapura market, Zelda. And could it be Enter Zelda? Ocarina, Zelda's lullaby. No, Zelda's theme here. Princess Zelda. Okay, Zelda's theme. Yeah, this is too iconic. This gets me even a little bit emotional, mate. This is such a good song. Okay, so what's it going to be for that? S, A, B, or C? Let's listen to it while we vote. This is the Zelda theme. This is S for me, mate. Like I'm not even going to think it over. As soon as I heard it, boom, I knew it. I know what it was going to be. Okay. My little sister loves this theme. As she should. As she should. S tier, yes. Low S for sure. Yeah, bro, it's profound in a sense. S tier above Kokiri, in my opinion. Above Kokiri, I think this is above Kokiri. I'm gonna agree with that. Let's do this. Let's do an A/B test, okay? Let's listen to Kokiri again, okay? And let's listen. We will listen to Zelda theme again, and we can just compare. This obviously is a more uplifting theme. Yes. This is more used in memes, in YouTube videos and whatnot. TikToks. Like it has more of a pop culture use. And this is probably my favorite part of the song, with the harpsichord. Okay, there we go. Now let's listen to the Zelda theme again. Nah, man, for me it's not even a choice. I have to go with the Zelda theme, mate. This is too OP. Because you see, Kokiri Forest is Kokiri Forest is on certain occasions, sorry. Zelda theme is forever. It's just timeless. It's in every game. It's just me personally, I have a thing for profound themes. Just still Kokiri theme. Okay, well, that's fair. Zelda, it's above Kokiri. Kokiri is more versatile, but Zelda is more iconic. I agree. I see what you mean, but that is what makes Zelda's themes very memorable, in my opinion. I'd rather listen to Zelda's Lullaby, but Kokiri Forest is more nostalgic for me. Nah. Deadhead says nah. Well, that's true. I agree with A+. Okay, Pablo says it says A+, which I think it is a travesty. I think Zelda is S plus. What are you going to vote? I think Bob said Zelda is above Kokiri, which means he says it's an S plus theme as well. Jova says it's high S for me. Okay. Yep. The Zelda theme is too iconic to not put it in S plus. Now, I think it is fair to say that Kokiri could be most people's favorite track, but Zelda, I think Zelda's weight and iconic aspect to it outweighs the fact that Kokiri's track is the most people's favorite. I think that's the case here. Still loving Kokiri, but it's true when what the others say. High S, but not S plus. Okay. Well, I'm going to overrule you all. Zelda theme is S plus. I don't want to hear any more about this. I am a tyrant. I am putting my Ganondorf's clothes here. And I will outrule all your votes. Yes, that's right. Zelda theme goes in S plus. Doesn't matter. Let's move on. Let's listen to Long Run Ranch. Let's see here. Long Run Ranch theme. Boom. I feel like this song could make a cameo in Stardew Valley. And we have the girl next door singing. Mate, listen. I have an insane emotional and personal attachment to Long Run Ranch. That theme still gets me to this day. It perplexes me greatly in a positive sense. It's so beautiful. I think you're just saying that because of the girl, right? You in your own little Kumi yourself, Kumi young Kumi yourself, Kumi. That's why you like it so much. Just because of the girl. I think you just like it because you used to say when you were younger, oh God, how I wish Malon would milk me. Well, if she can milk cows, maybe she can milk me myself. I'm going to Long Run Ranch so Malon can milk me. I'll say though, I've said this in previous streams. I like more Malon than Zelda myself. I'm a Malon guy. I'm not so much of Zelda guy. Malon has more of that the girl next door kind of vibe. Zelda has more of that baddie. I look at you up and down and think you're just a brokey, you know. Spoiled, high maintenance. Nah, mate, I'm good. I'm going with Malon. You can take your castle, Zelda. I don't care. I'm going with Malon to the Long Run Ranch. I mean, hey, W red hair girl, but no, jokes aside, this theme is beautiful, Lamau. For me, low A, but in this case, I still prefer Kokiri. Okay, that's fair enough. So, what do you give Lon Lon Ranch? This is one of the tracks where we have an actual character in the game singing in it. So let's see the tier list here. What do you give Lon Lon Ranch? We have a low A so far from Pablo. This song for me is S tier, above Zelda's Lullaby, and it hurts me to say that. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. I don't think I don't think I can follow you on this trail, Jova. That's a little bit too much. I understand though, because I do feel that in that particular way about other songs in other video games. I know where you're coming from. I know that you will take. I know that you're taking that, and if you have to torch the world, if you have to put the world through fire and scorch it, you will do it for that song. I get it. I understand. But I can't follow you in this wretched path in this case. I cannot. This song for me is okay. I agree with A, but I should also add that in my opinion, the title theme is the best track of the game. Okay, there you have it. High A, low S for me. Yeah, bro, it's insane. I don't know. A W for understanding. Yes, I'll have to make an overruled decision perhaps here because it's kind of all over the place. Okay, we have low A, we have S plus, we have high A and low S for me from Bob. I think this could be an A tier for sure. I'm gonna put it in low A. Let me listen to that again. Extra points because Malon is singing. It's not B. No. I don't think Long Long is better than House. I don't think Long Long is better than title theme. I don't think Long Long is better than market theme. I don't think Long Long is better than the Hyrule Castle courtyard. So I think it's better than the shop theme. Let's listen to the shop theme again. I don't know, mate. I think it's bottom A. But here's the thing. I think the jump that is in between shooting gallery and low A is huge. That's the thing. Shooting gallery is not better than Long Long Ranch by a long shot. But I don't think Long Long Ranch is better than any of these tracks. Or at least I don't like them as much. I'm not gonna say best. I'm not gonna say best, but I don't think it's I don't like it more than the shop song, which is in bottom A or used to be. Like for me, that song captures nostalgia perfectly. The shop theme is too catchy. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. I think. Jova, I know that you don't agree with this. You're gonna be heartbroken. I understand, but I I think this is more fair to say. Lon Ranch can be an A tier. This is super good. But I think it's gonna be bottom A. Like normal A. Not A plus or A plus plus or anything like that. So let's move to the next one, which is Minigame. Let's listen to Minigame. Okay, let's search it here. Let's see where it is. All right, okay, here it is. That's okay. It's like I said, it's doesn't say personal liking to it. Yeah. This song is pretty cool. Dun, dun. Let's listen to that again. Yeah, this song's pretty cool. It's not iconic or anything, but it's super catchy. Yeah, it has that is somewhat kind of circusy, you know, carnival festival kind of thing. Obviously not iconic. This is not an iconic track from the soundtrack, but it is pretty catchy. So, what do you think which you give a Minigame? Is it an S, A, B, or C? The Cuckoo's Game in Lon, yeah. For me, it's high B. Okay. What else? Do we have any more votes for Minigame? Let's listen to it while we vote as well. I would put it behind Shooting Gallery. I'll vote mid low A. Mid or low A. And some people say it's below Shooting Gallery. Yeah. Yeah, because the minigame is kind of in the same vein of Shooting Gallery, you know, that carnival festival fortune wheel pier games kind of thing. Yeah. I can agree with that. Minigame is a B tier. Just below Shooting Gallery. I'm not putting that below the owl theme. No, sir. Not gonna happen. Okay. Let's see. Kakariko Village as a child. Okay. Let's see Kakariko Village as a child. Should be around here. Hyrule, Zelda's theme, Pona's Lon Ranch, Kakariko Village. There we have it. Oh yeah, this hits hard as well. This hits so hard. Flying from the rooftops with the bloody chickens. Chasing the chickens to put them in the pen. The memories, mate. Yeah, that song is it hits in the feels, mate. This is equal as Lon Lon Ranch for me, perhaps only 1 or 2 steps ahead of Lon Lon. You like this? Okay, you were going to war for Lon Lon Ranch, and you're just 2 steps above that. So you basically want to scorch the solar system. Before you wanted to scorch the earth for Lon Lon Ranch. Now you want to scorch the whole solar system. Okay. So what do you give Kakariko Village? Do you give it an S, A, B, or C? Nostalgia top. For me, this is S. Okay. It's awesome how great a town village themes can be so calmly and homely. Yes, sir. This reminds me of that poor worker's son that had a tough life and basically died in the Kokiri Forest. Going a little bit dark. Bob says it's an A tier. Pablo says it's an S tier. Jova, I'm not going to even to ask. He says it's S tier as well. Do we have any more votes? I would put it behind Zelda's theme. Okay, that's fair. I think so far we have mostly S tiers, which I do agree with. Yeah. Where should I put it though? Kokiri Forest. Hyrule Field. What do you think? Do you think we should put it below Zelda? Or below Kokiri Forest? Yeah, Jova says is to put it behind Zelda's theme. The thing is that this song is not super iconic as a Zelda, obviously, but this song has so much emotional attachment and value to it. Behind Kokiri. I'll put it in S tier. I'll say lowest S. For me, I like Marker Town more than Kakariko Village. Okay. I think... Okay, here's what I think. I think Kakariko Village has a lot of emotional weight to it. Like, a lot. It's one of the songs that it probably gets me more emotional in the game, But as a song, I don't like it as much as Hyrule Field, for example. But since some people like it more, they say it's behind Kokiri Forest, but above a Hyrule Field, I think I can, concede on that one. I like Hyrule Field more than Kakariko Village, regardless of how much emotional weight this song has. It's just that I like the song more. This song, I like it more. So if it was only for me, I would put Kakariko Village here in low S. But I will concede to you that, I just don't want this to be so one-sided on my end, So I think we can give Kokiri Village, put it here, in between Hyrule Field and Kokiri Forest. It's not going to be above Zelda theme. No. This is too iconic. The weight of the iconic weight here is just off the charts. So I think this is fair. If you put it in S tier, I'll say, okay, I already read that. So, let's listen to Goron City. Next, let me see if I can find it here. Goron City, let's see, here it is. Penguin. Yeah, this is a super tribal theme for sure. This is more on the funny, goofy side. This is another super BGM track. Doesn't have a lot of variations. It does have the tribal percussion. It has that, which I have no idea what that is. That's probably what makes the song sounds the most goofy. I think this song is probably a B for me. But what do you think? Goron City, what do you think it is for you? Is it an S, A, B, or C? For me, it's a B tier. Where in B tier, I would put it here. Below Minigame. Maybe I actually think I like the owl theme more than this track. I would put it here. My opinion, Goron City could be here. Below the owl theme, but above Goma's theme in B tier. I also like it, but maybe low A. I prefer others in the list. I think this is a low A or high B tier, but let me think about it hard. Me too, it added to the experience of walking there. That word in the Gorons, in the Goron chanting. Yeah, I agree with that. I still prefer shooting gallery. Lads, I like more shooting gallery and minigame. I even like more the owl theme than Ground City. Than Goron City. Honestly, I agree. Yes, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. I don't have to be a tyrant for once. Let's listen to Lost Woods. This is one of the one of those tracks. You know what I'm talking about. Those who play the game, do you know what I'm talking about? Lost Woods. Let's check it out. The theme, yeah. Bring the Runia. It's higher in the register. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Again. Something like that. Okay. So let's vote for it while we listen to it. What do you think this song is? If this is an S, A, B, or C? Okay, Pablo says is S+. Bob Kyle says it's top tier, which is S. Same. Dad and Zelda's Lullaby. I know how to play them on piano. Okay, fantastic. Okay, yeah, it seems like overwhelmingly the vote for this is going to be S tier. And I do agree. I think this could go here. Lost Woods is super high S tier. Not above Zelda still. But yeah, the thing is that Lost Woods, it's like it's similar to Kokiri Forest because, well, they're in the same area, it's the same kind of biome and whatnot. But Kokiri Forest, like, the Lost Woods is like kind of upgraded version of Kokiri Forest. Let me listen to Kokiri Forest again. Okay. No. No. Wow, this is difficult. Da, da, da. Oh my god. I'm dying here. They're both so good. I'm super split on this. I like them both at the same amount. Like, so maybe. Oh god. I wish we could do this. Like, they are on the same level. I was wrong saying the Lost Woods is an upgrade of Kokiri Forest. No, it's not an upgrade. I think they're pretty much on the same level. Second favorite theme from Zelda, Ocarina of Time, personally. Yeah, let me hit that again. Okay. Oh, shit. I think for the purposes of this, I'm going to keep Kokiri Forest above Lost Wood. Lost Woods, but in all fairness, I think they are kind of equal. I like them both the same. But for the purposes of the tier list, I'm going to put it Kokiri Forest first. Let's listen to the next one. Lost Woods is more iconic if it up to the side. I think Kokiri Forest is more iconic, in my opinion. It has more pop. It has more pop culture, zeitgeist, like more pop culture leverage. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Let's listen to the Dodongo's Caverns now. This is probably going to be a super BGM track, another one of those. Let me look for it here. Dodongos, where are you? Where are you? I mean, I suppose I could just. I think it would be just faster to look for it. Yeah, I think it's just faster to do this way. What's the name again? Dodongo's Caverns. Dodongo's Cavern music. Okay. Dodongo's Cavern. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those super ambient tracks. Can barely hear it. Look at this comment. Unpopular opinion, but I find this theme even more unsettling than the Shadow Temple Bottom of the Well theme, mainly because it genuinely sounds like what you would hear when entering an enormous cave. So this person that left this comment here is talking about immersion. And that is something that we haven't really touched too much, right? About... or maybe for lack of a better word, we haven't said that. But immersion it's extremely important as well. Now, what you said, you feel very immersed in the level when you hear this theme. Let's just look for a little bit of context here. This one is very ominous, yeah. We're starting to get into the very, very ominous and shrouded in darkness kind of themes from the game. He has like a very I can't even say it's a synthesizer, obviously, but it's super low in the register and it's really back in the mix. And what we hear in front of it is this super unsettling sound effects in front of it. Like This is super atmospheric and super ambient. Well, in a way, the Dongo Cavern is, well, a cavern, but the Shadow Temple is very macabre. Dungeons and their intentions are both distinct, in my opinion. So both are unique in their own way. This is a little bit of a long track. Okay, well, it's almost over. What do you give the Dongo's Cavern? Do you give it an A, B, C, or... sorry, an S, A, B, or C? I think this is a very sound designy song. Sound designy songs are not around my alley. This is not... let me put it this way. The song has a lot of immersion in the level. But I don't gravitate towards sound designy songs when it comes to, you know, rating them on tier lists as well. So if you ask me, I would put it on C tier. Because if we listen to Inside the Deku Tree, which is the lowest B tier that we have, I think it is better than the Dongo's Cavern. But at the same time, the Dongo's Cavern works really well for immersion purposes, but not for listening purposes, as in music. This is more sound design, ambient atmosphere kind of track than music. But if we hear Inside the Deku Tree, it's more of a song, an actual song. Even though it is very simple, it has more melodic elements to it. Okay, Pablo says C. I'll lean towards a low A. Wow, Bob is being very generous here. The Dongo's Cavern does its job very well. I would put it in low B tier. Low B tier. You're here for the music, not the ambience. Yeah. You know, when you put it like that, Atlas, I agree, it should be in C tier in this case. Hey T-Bone, what's up, mate? That's true, to be honest. General Kenobi. I'm gonna put it in C tier, lads. Like, this is like a sound design kind of track. It has some melodic elements in there, like that very low register kind of bass that we hear in the song. But other than that, we hear a lot of sound effects on top of it that makes the song very eerie and ominous. But this is more of a track instead of a song. I'm trying to articulate this the best way I can. Now, if we're talking about immersion, the Dongo's Cavern is great. But for the purposes of a tier list, as in songs, it goes in C. Hey, I go for listening quality even if it's not music. That's fair. I have a different opinion on that. I agree with Steve Atlas. Okay, fantastic. Let's listen to Middle Boss Battle. Next. Where is it? Middle Boss Battle. I don't even know what that is. What's the middle boss battle? Dinosaur. Oh, it's right here. Okay, Okay, we have another boss battle theme here. We heard Goma before. This is the next one. Okay, I like that. Okay, so far I like this boss theme more than Goma's. Okay. So, here's the thing. Middle boss theme. Middle boss battle theme. I think this is way better than Goma's. I actually think I like this song better than Goron City as well. I actually think I might actually like this more than the owl theme. So for me, this doesn't go in A. Hey, A is too high for this track. So I'm thinking about in the realm of B tier. Now, where in B tier we should put it? Personally, I like it more than Goron City. And even more than the owl theme, because this is a boss battle theme that is very melodic. It has a lot of melodic elements to it. It does have the tension with the percussion and the tempo, but you can hear that there's actually like a melody in there. Then we have the strings coming in. And we have the theme still going on in the lower register in the brass, which makes it more menacing. Everything that you put lower in the register is going to have an darkened feel to it. And then you have this. That change. Super dark. So what do you think? Perfect placement in my opinion. About Kapora indeed. Yes, I agree with that. Okay. Yeah, I will put this above Goma too. Fantastic. Okay, if anybody doesn't have any objection towards that, I'm just going to move forward to the next song. So let's see. Let's wait for the song to end. And if by the time the song ends, nobody has any objections towards that, we can move forward. In my opinion, the Ocarina coming like that kind of hurts the theme. Well, we would have to have a little bit more context into it. My brain made the Lizalfo noises automatically. Estolfo's laughing. What's the name of this boss? Okay, now I remember. That's funny. This plays in every mini boss of the dungeons. Oh, I get it. Okay, let's listen to the Dongo boss battle. Yeah, Lysophosis. Yeah, as soon as I saw the thumbnail with the reptile, I remembered. Let's listen to the next one then. The Dongo battle, boss battle. Let's just look for it. Dongo. It's just faster to put it here. Dongo boss battle. Dongo boss battle. More of the Marshall snares. Koji Kondo has been using Marshall snares a lot for boss battle themes, but he has used them as well in other songs, like the Hyrule Fields theme. You know what I've just noticed? That, for example, if you compare Zelda to a game like Dark Souls, or any of the Souls games, you know, Elden Ring and whatnot, it's kind of the opposite. Dark Souls, like, people really simp for the boss themes, you know, the boss battle themes for Bloodborne, Dark Souls and Elden Ring. But in Zelda, it's like kind of the opposite. People like the most people like character town themes, character themes and town themes the most, instead of the boss themes. I mean, and there's a proof, and it's right here. So far we've listened to the boss themes, and we have put them in B tier for the most part. We don't have any boss themes above B, sorry. And to me, this track is a B tier as well. This is the Dodongo's boss battle, if you ask me. You can tell me which in which part of the tier list would you like me to put it. But for me, Dodongo is not an S tier, it's not an A tier, it's in B tier. Now, do I like it more than middle boss battle? No, not at all. I don't think I even like it more than the regular battle theme. Do I like it more than the fairy flying theme or the Deku Tree as it is? I would say this is a low B tier, lads. The Dodongo boss battle. What do you think? I like this. I don't know if I would put it above the mini boss battle theme. I remember playing Ocarina of Time as a kid while cooking an egg on a swing seat with the summer sun. Okay. I prefer this one compared to Goma one. Do you like this one more than Goma? Damn. No, I don't like it more than Goma. Goma is this one. The Zelda game likes you to have the... Sorry. The Zelda game likes to have the boss themes support the presence of the bosses, not the other way around. Well, I think that's what they're supposed to do, regardless of whatever, but yeah. I would put it in low B2. I think I'm going to put it here. I don't like this song too much. I think I even like Inside the Deku Tree more than this. Pablo did say that he liked it more than Goma, which would put it in here. But I don't think this is better than the battle theme, the normal battle theme. But even if I see this Inside the Deku Tree, I like Inside the Deku Tree more than this song. I think this is just fine. I remember the fights more than the boss music. Mini-boss and enemy battles are better in my opinion. Yeah. I don't know if this makes sense, but it feels like the Dongo tried too hard adding many instruments while mid-boss and enemy are more simplistic and succeeds at it. That's a good observation, yeah. I can somewhat agree with that, yes. Yes. I don't think it's the only reason, but yeah, that could play a part in why that is. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the Dongo's battle. I think people doesn't feel really that strong about this song either, because well, nobody is whining about it. So that's a pretty good sign. Let's listen to Great Fairies Fountain next. Great Fairies Fountain. Oh yeah, this is pretty... Oh yeah. This is huge. Beautiful. I'll tell you something, lads. This song, it's kind of... I'm going to say it like this. A sister song of this is the, you know, the selection character creation theme from Final Fantasy. You know, the one that has those sprawling arpeggios. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know what the name of that song is. Final Fantasy character creation? Is it that the name of a song?
5 different races.
Mate, but you're talking. Why are you talking? Why? Yeah. This. This song, to me, is a sister song to this one. Kinda has the kind of the same vibe. Obviously, this sounds more modern. But yeah, the prelude. Final Fantasy prelude. Let's see if we can find a... Okay. Okay, this is too fast paced. Okay, this is a more accepting tempo. Like this. This is perfect. This is a perfect comparison here. For some reason, I kind of associate both tracks. No, they're not the same, obviously, but they kind of have the same essence, the same vibe, the same soul. They are super simple, but they are super iconic as well. Can you hear it? Can you kind of hear it? I guess what I'm trying to say is that you could interchange the tracks. You could put that, you can place that Final Fantasy VI track in Zelda and put this Zelda track in Final Fantasy, and they both would work in the places they are meant to be. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so what do you think we should put Great Fairies Fountain in? Do you think it's an S, A, B, or C? To me, let's see. I think it has a little bit of an iconic element into it. Do I like it more than the shooting gallery though? Let's listen to a song while we'll decide this. What do you think, lads? Is this song an S, A, B, or C? I personally prefer this one more over Zelda's Lullaby, but for this list's sake I would put it over Lost Woods. It's an A for me. Okay, so we have an S tier and we have an A tier. So it's pretty split up right now. Ay, ay, ay. Jova is saying here. We'll put it over Lost Woods. Jova is saying S here, above Lost Woods. T-Bone is saying it's an A. Didn't specify where. Pablo says it's low S. I don't like it more than Lost Woods myself. Okay, so we have 2 S tiers and 1 A tier. I don't think this is here. This goes, I think this goes in A. My opinion. I don't like it more than House Theme. But I think we're gonna have to toss a coin for this. Because we have, okay, Jova says S. Pablo says S. T-Bone says A. Bob says nothing. Okay, maybe we have to do we have to toss a coin for this one. Between S and A. So might as well just do that. Okay. Why the hell is this in light team? My God, I'm going blind here. Anyways, let's put S on heads and A on tails, okay? So S, where's the blood thing? Okay, here. S is heads for this song, and tails is A for this song. And boom. Tails. Okay, so A. If you're going to put it in A, let's put it in high A tier. Do I like this song more than title theme? Think it. It's super iconic, but it's the title theme, mate. Come on. I don't think it's as iconic as the title theme. So this is still high A, based on the previous ones. But yeah, I think that's fair. Joe is like, I don't know about that, but I think this is okay. I don't think, based on the coin toss, it was fair and square. It goes in A, but I don't think this is better than House or a title theme. So let's listen to Sora's Domain now. Sora's Domain theme. Right here. Oh, this song is so good. Oh yeah. This song is a vibe, mate. With the acoustic guitar. Perfect BGM music for drawing or doing something creative. Yep. Beach vibes. It's so refreshing. Nintendo Beach music always goes hard. Which, by the way, today is Nintendo Switch 2 launch day. Happy Nintendo Switch 2 launch day, by the way. If you are fortunate enough to afford one right now, or you found one, I hope that you are enjoying it a lot. So, what's it going to be for Sora's Domain? What do you think it should be? Is it S, A, B, or C? Beach water music, to be more precise. Yeah, Sora's Domain has like a waterfall and stuff like that too as well. For me, it's A+, okay? In Mexico is really expensive, almost $800. What? $800? Yeah, no, I'm not spending $800 on a console. No way. Mid-low A for me. Okay. So far we have A+ and low A. So we're staying in the A realm so far. Part of me wants to put it above house theme because of the vibes. No, mate. That's house vibes out vibe. Sora's vibes. House out vibes, Sora's vibes. A 1K on sale be scalpers. Yeah, no. Fuck scalpers. Honestly, no, below house theme. Okay, so we have the consensus here that it is A tier. So let's see. I think this could be below Great Fairy's Fountain. And above Market. I actually think it could be even below Market, but for the purposes of what I'm seeing in chat, I think we could put it here. Above Market. So if nobody has any objections towards that, I'm going to be moving forward towards the next song, which is the Potion Shop. Let's listen to the Potion Shop. Right here. This has the Middle Eastern vibes. Deserts and camels, yeah. Okay, very short track. Middle Eastern vibes. What's it going to be? Is it S, A, B, or C? This could be comparable to the shop track because, well, they're both shop themes. What do you think? Myself, I'm thinking B. Like here. Because I like Shooting Gallery and Minigame more than Potion Shop. Do I like it more than the owl theme though? Maybe. Yeah, maybe just a little bit because of the Middle Eastern thing. T-Bone says, C, I don't like this track. Screw it. This song plays in my head whenever I see an old woman running a stall. No way. Below, the stall is unique. It's not too bad, just really short. I think this is a B. This is not a C. I mean, if you put it on C, you're comparing it to the Dongo's Cavern. It's not fair. Low B, says Pablo. Okay, if nobody else has any more input, I'm just going to place this on B. Which I think I already did, right? Yeah, Potion Shop. I think I'm gonna put it below the owl theme. I'm with you on B, yeah. I think this is fair. I like it more than Goron City, but I think the owl theme... Yes, I like the owl theme a little bit more, yeah. Okay. Let's do the next one, which is Inside Jabu Jabu's Belly. Let's look it up here. Inside Jabu Jabu's Belly. Right here. The thing is that this playlist has like shortened loops. Inside Jabu's Belly music. There we go. Does find on page works for looking around the YouTube playlist? Yes, it does. But what I'm noticing is that this playlist right here has very short loops, which is fine. It's probably the way it should be. But for the purposes of the stream, I would like to have a little bit more of the loop playing. Otherwise, I'm just have to go back and replay it all the time. Okay, this is another song that's pretty much in the vein of Dodongo's Cavern. Super ambient, eerie noises, effects, sound effects. It's like the Jabu is having an indigestion problem. I mean, do we need to listen to more of this? I think it's pretty clear what this is all about. I'm gonna vote C tier right off the gate. I'm not for this kind of sound designy tracks. Would you let me know what do you want me to put inside Jabu's belly? S, A, B, or C? If someone says S, I'll ban him. I'll ban you. Ban your ass. Only stomach noises. Yeah, probably stomach noises, yeah. For me, it is C. Profound lyrics, what can I say? Yeah, super profound. Below Dodongo. Below Dodongo. T-Bone said it's just puking out. He doesn't like the song at all. Okay, that's fair. Funny thing, for a long time, I didn't even know that Jabu's Belly Dungeon even had background music. Well, it's pretty inconspicuous. Let's put it that way. Okay, oh my god. The next one, lads. The next one. Oh no. Oh. Oh, please, have mercy. All kneel! The first time that you go in this temple, mate. Jesus. Peak. Motherfucking peak. You hearing me? Peak. Peak. Okay, so while the song is playing, lads, let me know, where do you want to put the Temple of Time theme? I won't accept anything else than S. I'm telling you right now. You say it's A tier, I ban you. You say it's B tier, I double ban you. You say it's C tier, goodbye. This and being inside a Temple of Time wants to make you walk slowly out of respect. Yeah. Top tier, 10 out of 10 will temple again. Yes, sir. Bob knows what's up. Definitely S tier. That's what I want to hear. Yes. S. Another S. I think I would play Temple of Time here. And the only reason why I would place the Temple of Time here and not above Zelda is because the Zelda theme is like the iconic theme of all the games. But personally, I like this song so much, mate. This is insanely good. Peak, motherfucker. Kinda short though. Well, most of the songs in this soundtrack are short. So that's that doesn't have a lot of weight. I agree, Zelda remains untouched for now at least. Yes, sir. And with that being said, let's move to the next one. The next one is Ganondorf's theme. Let's listen to Ganondorf's theme. Right here. Ganondorf's theme, Ocarina of Time. Gerudo Valley. Oh, that's right. He's from there. I forgot. My main is Smash Bros. In Smash Brothers. Look, he's even playing. That's interesting. Okay, lads. I like this theme. Establishes his presence pretty well. I feels very overpowering too in a way. A foreboding presence, yes, a foreboding presence indeed. So, what do you give this track? Lads, what's going to be? Is it an S, A, B, or C? Ganondorf, the main baddie of the game. Pianos are never animated correctly. More often than not, yes. I think this song could be on B tier. Maybe above Potion Shop. What do you think? I think this is low A. You like this song more than Shooting Gallery and Minigame? Really? A low A. I agree. You guys want me to put this on low A? Like below Longland Ranch? I personally don't like this song better than Shooting Gallery or Minigame, but... Yeah. Above Potion Shop. Okay, you're driving me crazy here. What's it going to be? Do you want me to put it in below Longland Ranch or above Potion Shop? More of a B. Okay. Just remember. Let's listen to Shooting Gallery for a second. If we put it in low A, we're putting it above this track. And this song is a banger. Now, if we put it, where is it? Oh, that's right. Now, if we put it above Potion Shop, it doesn't go above the Owl theme, but it goes above Goron City, which is fair, and Potion Shop as well. Below Potion Shop for sure. Below Potion Shop. Okay. Below Potion Shop. Fair. I like that. Let's listen to the next one, which is Chamber of Sages. Chamber... Fuck. Chamber of Sages. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, this is big. This is a big song as well. Displacing the cutscene with yours when you are understanding like the sages and the where the Triforce comes from and all that stuff. Maybe we're gonna watch it with the cutscene as well. I remember when I first got here, mate. Was like, what is this? This has such a mysterious vibe, especially when I was younger. Yeah, this game hits in so many ways, especially when you play when you're you're a kid or a teenager or something. Link looks so good in this game, mate. Although, well, this is the 3DS version of the game, but yeah. Okay, so what do you give this song, lads? This is a song that's plays in a very important part of the game, but I don't think this is like a super incredible track. So what do you think? Is Chamber of Ages an S, A, B, or C? Okay, Pablo says it's mid B. I think this is a B as well. T-Bone says meh, which is probably a C tier for him. I think I would put it in low B tier. Okay, so we have 2 Bs and 1 C. Another B. I think I'll place this... I think here. No. Actually, I'll put this here. Chamber of Sages. Yeah, I think low B works as well, yeah. I'll put it here. I think it's above the Dongo boss model for sure. Yep, that's fair enough. Next one that we have is Chic. One of the... another character track. Let's check it out. Chic reveals identity. Oh no. Nah, that might be too spoilery. What do you think this song is, lads? Is this an S, A, B, or C? This is a character theme. Chic. Which is this character right here. Atlas, that one reminded me of Magical Mystery from Kingdom Hearts 2. I suppose we can listen to like 5 seconds of the track to see what's the similitude in between the two. A. Below Zora Domain, really like this theme. Okay. Who else? I don't want to say this is B tier. Okay, you want to say it's B tier. But it ain't better than Potion Shop in my opinion. Maybe Potion Shop just slaps and should be higher up. Let's see that Magical Mystery from Kingdom Hearts 2. Magical Mystery Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, Yoko Shimomura made this song. This sounds a little bit too ominous. Not this one, but the other one. What do you mean the other one? Oh, the other Zelda song, you mean? I would put it below Sora's Domain. Okay. Sora's Domain. Where's Sora's Domain? Sora's one. Really? You would put it in A tier? We also had what else? A, below Sora's Domain. Really like this theme. Okay. Well, I don't like this theme that much. But it seems like the consensus is the A tier. I don't want to say this. Okay, Simon says this is B tier. But we have 2 A's as well. Okay, we're gonna have to toss a coin for this. Because we have okay, Pablo and Jova says A below Sora's. Siaman and me, we think it's B tier. So unless there isn't any other vote, I'm gonna have to toss a coin for it. Wait, hold up now. Definitely not above market. I think the T-Bone meant the Sage Chamber theme. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, like the other Zelda track. Not the Zelda theme, the other Ocarina of Time track that we heard before. Okay, so let's see. Let's put it shake here and see just for now. Actually, let's just put it here. I'll say high B. Okay. People say it's high B or A. Below source theme. No, I don't like this song more than Market. I'm gonna go with B. Now, where in B I could place it in between these two, like above Potion Shop or below. I don't think this goes above the owl theme. Some people are saying high B, but I don't think this song is better than Shooting Gallery or Minigame. Potion Shop is a banger. Okay, I'm going to put it below Potion Shop. And that'll be the end of it. I don't want to hear it. Let's listen to the horse race. I think this song is pretty cool. Horse race. Ocarina of Time. Wait, what? No, wait. Is this really the... No. Is that really the song? Horse. This is the song. Yeah, this is the song. This is wrong. Or maybe this is a song they did for another version? I don't understand. This is the song that I remember. That's a remix. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I like this song. This is so fun. You can put this in a bar in Texas or something. So what's it going to be for a horse race? I'm sorry. Do you think the horse race is an S, A, B, or C? Mid B for me. It's funny. Yeah, this is a funny song. Funny fonts. I think, let's see. Mid B tier. I think this song could be here. Because this is another one of those songs that is in this realm, you know? Shooting gallery, minigame. The horse race is sort of a minigame, you could say, you know? You're competing for something. It's within the realm of these tracks as well. I might actually like the horse race a little bit more than minigame. But not more than shooting gallery. Do you think that's fair to say? This one is below minigame, in my opinion. Okay. Well, I think it's above minigame. Let me listen to minigame again. Shit. Let's see. Okay, now let's listen to this. I like it mid than both minigame and more, I guess you were trying to say. I'm gonna put it above minigame. I like it more than minigame. And that's fair. That's a fair point. That's a fair position for the horse race. Okay, the next track that we have is Ingo. I have no idea what this is. Ingo's theme. Okay, it's just basically a slowed version of the horse race. Yeah, it's horse race, so slow down. I mean, by that we can put it just behind horse race, I guess. What do you think? We should put Ingo. Ingo is just basically a slowed version of the horse race. Do you think it should be a B tier or it should be like, oh, it's C tier because it's just recycled. Atlas, it's just a recycled track. You should put it in C tier. Koji, you're a fraud. Koji Kondo's a fraud, man. He used the track again. He just slowed it down. Maybe lower. I would put it below chic. Below chic. Okay. I can live with that. Below chic. How many tracks are left? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18. 19 tracks. We've done a lot so far. I even prefer Ganondorf. No, I don't prefer Ganondorf than this. But at the same time, this is like a repeated song, so yeah. I think this is fair. Just that you bring up a fair point. I'll put Ingo there. After Ganondorf, this is mid tier. Ingo is mid tier. Mid B tier. That's fair. Okay, let's listen to Kakariko Village as an adult. This is going to be Resident Evil. Nah, this is not the... I'm confusing things. Kakariko Village adult. Okay. This is a remastered version though. Yeah, this is a remastered version, but I can't find the original adult version. Is this one? Oh, this is this one. Never mind. Yeah, this is the one. I prefer the young version, but this is still good. Me too. I prefer the young version as well. Just have to remember that this is Link as an adult. The Ganondorf is in power, so it's not going to be as bright and uplifting of the young version. This is a little bit of a more of the melancholic side of it. What do you think? What do you think about this track then? Kakariko Village as an adult. What would you give it? I think I could give it a low A, perhaps. Everything is bad as an adult. Well, that's a fair point. Imagine Link going to sleep. It's a snooze fest. Maybe mid B. Sounds like taps. Same tier as young version, but lower. No, young version is S tier. This is too much. I can put it below Long on Ranch. Low A. Deadhead says C. Screw it. I hate it. I put in low E. I think low E is fair. Low A, but I prefer Shooting Gallery. Yeah, Shooting Gallery, well, that's the thing. It's just that, actually, even Horse Race is better than this. Yeah, that's a good point that you bring there. Shooting gallery is I like horse race and shooting gallery more than Kakariko Village Adult. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a good point. Let's see. Windmill Hut is the next one. Windmill Hut. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is a banger. This is a giga banger. Your left eye is red. Yes, it is. Atlas, you have some eye drops. You might have some eye drops around. Yeah. Now this is a giga big. Maybe you should move shooting gallery to A. We change our choices. You know what? It's starting to look like that way, doesn't it? That's not a bad suggestion. Let me see if I can find a longer version for this. This is a big song, lads. This is a big Zelda song. Beak. What do you think we should give it, this song? This is an S tier for me, mate. This has to be an S tier. Da-da-da-da-da. S plus. Good. That says good, which will be probably A. I'll say tops Zelda's Lullaby. No. This is not bad. This is not going to top Zelda, no. But it is S tier. I agree with that. We can start with that. I think this could be... Shit. I think this could be above Kokiri Forest. Maybe this is a hot take, but I think it could be, yeah. It's not better than Lost Woods, but still S. No, I think it's better. I also like it better than Zelda's Lullaby, personally. You would do a neat Guru cosplay, Atlas, and want them. You would do a game. I think this is fair. I mean, I understand why people might like Lost Woods better than this. But I think this song is way more impactful and has more pop culture leverage than Lost Woods. Which just sounds kind of crazy, but... I mean, in some ways, Windmill Hut is tied with Lost Woods. But I think Windmill Hut is just above. Let me listen to Lost Woods again. Shit. No, fuck. You might be right. This is not. Yeah, I might have to put it here. No, Lost Woods is better. It's above. I mean, Windmill Hut is huge, but yeah. I think this makes more sense, yes. Yeah, this works. This works better. Lost Woods above Windmill Hut, yeah. We all agreed it's S at least. Yeah. That's at least that's a good thing, yeah. Okay, let's listen to the Forest Temple now. Forest Temple. We're going to start to listen to the temple themes now. Let's check it out. My favorite theme? S+ for sure. For me. You didn't get stuck in this one as a 4-year-old. Oh, that's right, that you didn't even get past the previous area. First at 4, then at 6, then you came into the Forest Temple at 8 or something. This theme is amazing, it is. I kind of forgot you put Lost Woods in lower S tier. It's not kind of lower. It's mid tier. I played this like 8 years at 8. Yeah, I figured. It's the progression. You have a progression system with this specific game based on your age. Okay, so what are you giving Forest Temple? Is it an S, A, B, or C? Time to vote for Forest Temple right now. Okay, well, Pablo, yeah. Pablo says it's S tier. Wondering about a mansion being reclaimed by a forest. Forest Temple is the best temple song after the Spirit Temple, I think. Now that I think about it, it sounds like a dog barking to me. Okay. I respect other choices. Yeah, that's very diplomatic from you. Okay, well, we already rated Temple of Time. What other temple we did? Not this is the second temple that we're rating so far, I think. I would put Forest Temple A tier. Jova is extremely aggravated by what you said, T-Bone. Low A, in my opinion. Okay, low A. Like below London Ranch. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade Shooting Gallery to low A. Because every time I see something and you say it's low A and it's above Shooting Gallery, it's just giving me an aneurysm. So I'm bumping Shooting Gallery to low A, and we can start working from that again. Low A. I think below Song of Storms, maybe. But Song of Storms is I want to sneeze, but it's not coming out. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, no, Kakariko's there. I'm telling you, this, no, it's not S. A. Now, let's compare the song to the other ones that we have in A, okay? Do we like Forest Temple better than Shooting Gallery? Or should we go the other way around? I don't think this is above House, title theme, Source. No, it's not above Market. Yes. Okay, above Shooting Gallery. I think if you're going to say that, this is above Lon Lon Ranch as well. So this is a good starting point. Do you think this is above the shop theme? Wait, house theme is there too? Yeah. Do you think Forest Temple is above shop? Yes or no? Maybe not for others, but for me, yes. Now, for me, it's not above shop or Lon Lon. Okay, well, yeah, Lon Lon for you, I understand. Okay, if some people are saying it's not above shop, and other people are saying it's not above Lon Lon, then I think the meat place is here. Like the song is not above shop or is not below Lon Lon. So for me, it's below Lon Lon Ranch. So, okay, two people saying it's below Lon Lon Ranch, and that's going to be the end of it. I'm not going to continue on this, you know, pull and back and pull and back and pull and back. No. Forest still there. Forest stay there. A tier. And that's the end of it. Next one is Fire Temple. You wretches. Fire Temple. Boom. Put the original version, the Muslim one that got banned. That's a good point. Well, we can't because it didn't make it to the game, so no. Wait, did it make it to the game or not? Or they just released the next version, other versions of... Hold on. Did I listen? I think the version that I played of the game did have the Muslim version. And then they erased it and they put this one instead. Yes, only the first copies. Okay, the cartridge that I played then had that version. Let me see if I can find it. Fire Temple. Wait. Band Fire Temple theme. The chanting version, yeah. Hey, Forestdale, what's up, mate? Okay, tribal percussion. This windy sound effect. Glockenspiel. There's the Muslim part. I think this is a C tier for me, lads. I'm just going to go straight up into it. I don't give a fuck. C tier. T-Bone says meh, which means C tier as well. Firesale, where I'm not great. Well, it's time to change that. It's time to change that with the with our Giga tier list of the Zelda Ocarina of Time soundtrack. Firesdale, you live in Germany, yes? Maybe this is the kind of track that you will hear in those kebab places that are littering Berlin. Although I don't know if you live in Berlin or not. But with the amount of with the amount of immigrants from Syria and stuff, you probably could hear this in one of those kebab places. Oh god. They even banned the box logos from the 3DS game. The original ones got the Muslim moon. No way! Don't remind me, but I'm currently pacing around Hamburg. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is a C tier. I mean, listen, it is even in the... They even put it here. Like, this is the old version, right? This is the OG version that we're doing right now. I didn't actually see that. My bad. So we just heard the old version. But we also heard the current version, and it's not that different. So I'm going to put both of them on C tier. And this one is better than this one for sure. Low C at best. Firesdale is going berserk here. I don't give a fuck. It's low C at best. You know what? Firesdale is like this. You know what? Fuck it. This is F tier. I don't care. I don't care. Koji Kondo, you can suck my dick. That was terrible, Koji. What were you thinking, mate? Fuck you, man. This is bad. This is C tier at best. F tier if I'm honest. Going berserk on Koji Kondo, Firesdale. God damn it. The first rollout has the chant and also had the mirrored Muslim moon on any object, including the mirror shield. Yeah. At best, if not off the list. Yeah. Fuck him. Okay. Oh god. And Koji enters the chat. Yeah, Koji's like, why are you telling maybe his broken English, you know? Why you tell me to suck dick? What did I do wrong? It's just only one theme, mate. What are you talking about? It's one song. Don't come and look at all these songs. But no, you're going to tell me to suck dick because of this track. Come on. You prefer Jabu's profound lyrics over Fire Temple. That's a good point. Maybe I can put this right like this. Yeah. Yes, Lamau definitely over Jabu's. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I'll give it to you. That you're right about that. Okay, let's listen to Ice Cavern now. Make a trash bin tier, please. Damn. Jabu Jabu is just a whale burping and farting or something. Yeah, pretty much. This is another ambient track. This is another one of those cavern tracks, you know? I think we can place this beside the Dongo's Cavern here. I would say though that I like Ice Cavern more than the Dongo's Cavern, but yeah. I would put Ice Cavern below Fire Temple. Below Fire Temple. No way, mate. I would put this above the... You're putting... The Dongo's Cavern is above Fire Temple right now. But this is a C tier for sure. I mean, we can agree upon the fact that this is a C tier. Ice is quite good even for a longer period. God damn it. Firesdale came in chat today to just scorch the earth, lads. He doesn't give a fuck. I don't care. I had a bad day and I'm putting it here. I'm pretty sure if Firesdale was on the stream when we were rating these tracks, he would be like, the Princess Zelda thing, fuck her. Fuck Zelda. Put her in the trash. Screw her. But yeah, Ice Cavern is C tier, sure. We can agree with that. I'm going to put it above the Dongo's Cavern, though. Come on. Let's just put it there, okay? So the next one that we have is Water Temple. Let's listen to a Water Temple theme. Water. Or as they say in England, water. Water. Would you like a water? I would like a bottle of water. Would you like a bottle of water? Water Temple. The Water Temple. No, it's not that bad. The Water Temple. Hey, I'm back from a late ER shift. Give my hate some slack. Hey, I'm not hating it. I'm loving it. Bring it on. Bring the hate. Bring the flames. Bring the fire and brimstone. Let the Vulcan erupt. Trauma's coming. Yeah. This is where, Pablo, you got stuck in the game at different ages when, well, the first time that I played this game, I got stuck in here. I couldn't get past the Water Temple. This was my obstacle. My biggest obstacle in the game was the Water Temple. It drove me crazy. Crazy. Cuckoo. Cuckoo's nest. I can't. Until 21. Yeah, you see, you have a progression system based on your age. The lyrics is just pain reading 150 times. But honestly, from the C tier songs, I would rather listen to this. Like 12 probably, okay. Subjective H tier. But without my PTSD, B. Okay. Yeah, this song has a special thing because the Water Temple is arguably the worst and the most difficult temple of the game. So it does come with a certain amount, or should I say a
a substantial amount of frustration, for sure. Now, where in the tier list we should put this? A water temple. I think it's fair to say that it could be in top tier C at least. Top C. Or bottom B. What do you think? Miss that one key, get fucked. Yes. This sounds less like water and more like marbles being flushed down the toilet. Dear Lord. Koji, you are getting roasted right now. This is a part of, you know, you got a lot of, Koji's got his dick sucked a lot during this part of the stream. Now it's the part of the stream where we roast Koji. High C tier. Okay. Fair enough. We could put it maybe here. Because someone said it's like listening to marbles going down the toilet, which is something that the Ice Cavern track didn't get. So I think the Ice Cavern goes above the Water Temple because of that. Close enough. Yes, enough. So let's listen to Shadow Temple now. Oh, shit. Shadow Temple. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is probably one of the eeriest, more darkest themes of the whole soundtrack. The opening of the track lures you into a false sense of confidence. You think so? I think it lures me into my fucking doom. The Shadow Temple is such an impactful area that gives you like a moment to think about your actions in your journey of saving Hyrule from the evil Demon King. Parisdale says C+. Well, it was referring to its Water Temple track. Well, we are past that now. Okay, what do you think about the Shadow Temple, lads? I think this goes into C territory as well. The only temple that is super giga chat is Temple of Time. With Shadow Temple, I can place it. I think it is C. It is C tier. But should we put it above or below Water Temple, though? It's high C tier. Okay, maybe we can put it there then. It's really cool as an ambience music. Above for me. Above Water Temple? Okay. Best of C. Farsdale is saying best C. No. Actually, you know what? Yes. Let me see it in the context. Let me see it in the context. Right here. Okay, yeah. I see it. Top C. That's fair. Yeah, top C. Let's listen to Gerudo Valley. Time to destroy the tier list. Gerudo Valley. Motherfuckers. Ding. Katagading, 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 katagading. Taradadan, taradadan, tagadang, katagadang, 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 tadang. Dang, 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 katagadang. Dun, 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 dun. Dole! ¡Vamos, tío! ¡A tomar por el culo! ¡Ole! I don't even need to listen to the whole track. This is an S tier, lads. Come on. It's not even a question. It is not. ¡Viva España! ¡Viva el rey! ¡Viva el orden y la ley! ¡Viva España, carajo! Best track for me from Ocarina of Time. Topples Zelda's Lullaby, in my opinion. But we'll see about that. A little bit repetitive, but okay. A. I just want to mention that Deadhead hasn't played any Zelda game, so he probably has the less bias. Well, not probably. He does have the less bias vote here, mind you. So let's see. This is an S tier, of course, but where in S tier are we going to put it? We have the Zelda's theme at the top, Temple of Time at the second position, and Kokiri Forest at the third. So, what is it going to be? Is this going to dethrone Zelda? Or is it going into the second position? Or is Temple of Time better? I think at the very least, this is second position. I'm not sure yet if this is going to dethrone the Zelda theme. Below Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby was better in TP anyway. Very difficult choice, but I stand on that. I think the Zelda theme is just above. I mean, you can't dethrone the Zelda theme because it's in every Zelda game. It's the Zelda track, you know? Like, if you have to pick one song to describe the whole franchise, it's going to be the Zelda theme. It's a song you can dance to, so S+. I mean, it's on S+ right now, Gerudo Valley, yeah. Deadhead says no. It's A. Barsdale says best S for me. Deadhead says S mid. Well, it's S. I think this is fair. Gerudo Valley, second position, is not going to dethrone Zelda theme, but it is one of the best songs in video game history. Zelda's theme describes the whole franchise? Absolutely not. Yes, it does. Screw you. That title goes to a track not featured in Ocarina of Time. Well, if it is not in Ocarina of Time, then it doesn't feature it. It's not representative. You own it yourself. It's iconic like Dragonborn theme from the Elder Scrolls. Well, the thing is that Dragonborn in every Elder Scroll game. Skyrim was mid. Yet. We're going to start with that, huh? Okay, well, let's move on to the next one. We're almost finished here. Let's listen to the Spirit theme. The Spirit Temple theme, sorry. Spirit Temple. Dragonborn is in every the Elder Scroll game, then it is similar to that, yes. Morrowind forever. Okay, this is a Spirit Temple. So far, so good. Okay. This is going somewhere. Probably the best temple theme after the forest theme. Oh yeah, the best temple. Period. T-Bone says it's D. T-Bone doesn't like this song at all. Out of all the temple themes, I like this better than the fire temple theme. I like this better than the water temple theme, than the shadow temple theme. So if anything, I would put this... I like this better than Dodongo's boss battle. A minus. I think I think that's too much. I don't like this better than Kakariko Village Adult or Horse Race. Spirit Temple is perfect for its setting though. Mid B. Definitely below Forest Temple. Do I like this more than Horse Race? I mean, I like the song. Yeah, let's leave it at that. I think we can do low A tier. I don't like it more than Shooting Gallery, but yeah. Spirit Temple on A, that's fair. Kotake and Kome. Let's listen to that one. Kotake and Kome's theme. Let's check it out. I'm a little shocked you all think the Forest Temple theme is better. Take care, folks. Okay, Bob. Thank you for passing by. Take care. This is great already. Playful with a dose of deceit. This is great. No, so cool, so short. Okay. What do you give it? Kotake and Kome. I will say this is an A tier. I would put this below Shop and above London Ranch. A minus. No, I like this more than... Okay, well, Forest Temple. I know that you'd say that because of Forest Temple. Maybe here then. B plus. Imagining a gesture with a knife. A minus. Meet A because it's too short. Well, it's supposed to be a loop, so... Totally agree. Okay. Below Forest Temple, but it's A. Over long hell now. We have... Listen, Jova, we have been through this already, okay? We've been through this already. And it's not over London anymore, it's below Forest Temple. That's perfect, okay, fine. Fine! Reunited with Zelda. Let's listen to Reunited with Zelda. It doesn't appear like that. Reunited with Zelda theme. Meet Zelda again. Could it be meet? Okay, meet again Zelda. Dummies. Okay, this is another version of the Zelda theme. Whatever that means. Okay, Reunited with Zelda is probably at the end of the game, perhaps. I think this is beautiful as well. But it's just another version of the Zelda theme. I could place this low A as well. I like this more than Kakariko Village Adult. Before the chaos. Yes, basically it is, but it's pretty cool. I think this play near the end. I think so too. Do you agree with this? Do you think this is A tier or do you think it's below that? It's a copycat Zelda, yes. I did mention that already. It's another version of the Zelda theme. A is perfect. Okay. Do we have anything else that is not A? Because it's not, I'm just going to move towards the next song. I think it's fine. Perfect. Let's listen to Ganon's Castle. Ganon's Castle. Okay, but there's a bunch of Ganon's Castle themes. Ganon's Tower. Escape from Ganon's... Okay. I'm guessing it's Ganon Castle... Well, Ganon's Castle underground. Inside Ganon's Castle. God damn, this... Let's see. Ganon's castle theme. Inside Ganon's castle. Inside Ganon's castle. Well, this seems to be the repeated one. This is probably the organ that he's playing when where you're about to fight him, right? You're inside the castle, so basically he's playing the organ at the top of the castle. So this is him playing the organ. Right here, he's playing the organ. This is the organ that he's playing in the castle. Look. Wow, that synced so well with the cutscene. Better than the last Ganon theme? Yeah. It's in A tier. Menace in B tier. Okay. I think this is B tier, yeah. I think this could go here. High mid tier, B. In A we have Zelda theme, Shooting Gallery, Spirit Temple. I think this is good here. Low A for me. I think A is too high. I think it's more B. Menace in B tier. Sayama says B tier. I agree with that. Who else agrees with B tier? They tried a battle against Magus and didn't make it B for me. Okay, we have another B as well. Fair. Hit! 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 Oh! Hit! Okay, let's move to the next one. Ganon's Tower. Ganon's Tower theme. Ganon's Castle organ. What are these names? Ganon's Tower. I think all these songs are the same. Ganon's Tower, Ganon's... Okay, Ganon's Tower is the same. Ganondorf's battle's probably different. So let's listen to that. Ganondorf's... Ganondorf battle. Here it is. Which is this. Playing Wii Sports with Ganondorf. Maybe here it's playing tennis. Great King of Evil. Alright, this is again the first phase of the Ganondorf battle. What would you give it? I think this could be... maybe here? Ingo... maybe here? What do you think? This theme might go around the mid-boss and enemy battle themes, but I think I prefer them over Ganondorf's battle theme. Thinking of it, I would love a Chrono Trigger tier list. Yeah, we could do one. Mid B. Okay, this is mid, literally mid B. Lower than the last one. Low B. Okay, a lot of people are saying B, which is, I think it's fair. No, I think this is above Goron City. I think this is fine. Mid B. Below Goron? No. Let's listen to Goron again. Okay, yeah, it's below. You're right. Below Goron City. Yeah, I agree. Let's listen to Escape from Ganon's Castle. Escape. Escape. Escape from Ganon Castle. Here it is. It's crumbling! Run! Right on cue. Link, we have to go! Okay, I think this goes like here. I think this is Goma's. This is Goma's theme. I think I like even the normal battle theme more than this Escape from Ganon's Castle. To be honest. Low B. C. Below Deku 3 for me. Yeah, below the battle theme, to be honest. Low B or C? This could, okay. Low B. Sure. No. This, yeah, low B. This is good. I think this is fair. Let's listen to Ganon now. This is the final theme. Final boss. Ganon. Ganon. Yeah. Okay. Do they repeat it? Ganon theme. Ocarina. Time. Last battle. Yeah. Guessing it is this one. Let's see. Yeah, it is this one. I remember when it was my best friend that was playing this part. I was not playing. I wasn't at this part of the game just yet. I remember seeing him play this part, mate. I was there when he finished the game. My god, when we watched Ganon rise from the ashes of the castle, it was insane. Insane! Coolest track of the game to me. Well, so far I think this is the best boss battle theme that we've heard so far. Let's see.
It's over. It's finally over.
This guy's called Philip. Hey, Philip. Thank you for rescuing me, Philip. Philip Morris. This choir reminds me of final hours from Majora's Mask. Still got some part of the Triforce. Boom. Big Chungus. Big Chungus Ganon. Oh! At least the victory feast got some needed pork. I think this is pretty much looping, right? Yeah. So what do you lads give Ganon? I think Ganon, in my opinion, Ganon is the best boss battle theme that we've heard so far. So if that's the case, I would have to put it high B at least. Because all the other ones are like on C or low B. We don't have anything on S tier or A tier for that matter. I'm talking about boss battle themes, of course. This is not a boss battle theme. No wait, this is a boss. Oh, here, Ganon's battle, Ganondorf's battle. This is a boss battle theme. Below Kakariko. No, I don't think this is a bot minigame. I think this could be here or below Ganon's castle. It's very bone chilling in a way. It's simple and it loops. It always gave me chills. I'll put it as honestly, okay? Ganon's castle couldn't be above it. Yeah, I think this is fair. Ganon Castle has the organ going for it, which makes it more dynamic. Ganon can be here for sure. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Staff roll. Staff roll. Or maybe this is probably like the credits track. Yeah, the end credits. The end. One more, yeah. The feels, mate. This has really low volume. Let me see if I can find a track that doesn't have a slow volume. I mean, this is max volume here, right? Yeah. Credits, theme, Ocarina of Time. This sounds like... Okay, no, I think this is accurate. Like the credits, everyone dancing and getting drunk in long. Yeah, some things never change. Drunks and dancing wenches. A Super Mario 64 tier list will be great in the future too. That would be cool as well. Yeah, I hope you will do more of this in the future. Really cool. Yeah, we have done them before. We can keep doing them. As long as you want them, I'll keep doing them. Ah, the feels hurt. Takeshi Hozono. I love this end credits theme. Yep, I like it a lot too. It's like a mashup in between all the songs. Chrono Trigger will be my next pick though, but Mario 64 will come really close. This is gorgeous, mate. Bloody dodongos. Okay, it's just going to mash all the tracks. Yep. So, what do you think it's for the end credits, lads? The staff roll. This is the credits track. What do you give it? This is high A or low S tier for me. So let's see. Do I like it more than House on the title theme? S minus. Low S. This is high S. You're only halfway through it, but it's S. Well, it's basically like a mashup of all of it, of all the tracks. Low S. They know what is good and mashed it. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's somewhere in A. Let's listen. I want to hear the house again. House theme. Ocarina of Time. Just to see, just to make my mind clear if it should be S or A. Fuck. I think this could be low S. Below Fairy Mountain. Fairy Fountain, sorry. Here? Yeah, I mean, I think this could be the case because this is like a mashup of all the songs in a different kind of version. So it's not surprise here. It's not like its own theme, just all the songs combined. But the arrangement for the credits is really good. So maybe S, I don't think it's S because it's S has to be a unique song, but Great Fairy's Fountain. No, I think it's above for Great Fairy's Fountain. Yeah. The arrangement is really good. Goes only below house and title theme. Let me listen to Great Fairy's Fountain again. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that it's above Fairy's Fountain. Low S, I agree with Jova here. It's harmonic. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, well, lads and lasses, we have reached the end of the tier list. I think this is pretty good, alright? This is very, very good. The S tier, I mean, I don't think there's anything that I would change about this tier list. This is, I can unequivocally say this is the definitive Ocarina of Time soundtrack tier list. I'm pretty happy with this. A solid list, yes. I think this is more than solid. This is the definitive. This is the best soundtrack tier list that we have done so far, I think. That's for sure. And with that, lads and lasses, we have come to the end of this stream. Don't go just yet because I'm going to be making a couple of announcements, okay? But the first thing that I want to say is that I had a lot of fun. I want to thank all of you for coming in today. Especially because we're still in work on a work week. You know, it's Thursday, so probably some people find it difficult to reach the stream, but they do it nevertheless. Special thanks to my viewers in Europe that stay late to watch the streams. I really appreciate you, lads and lasses, as always. But in general, thank you very much for coming in today. I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you did as well. So, here's the thing. This week we have more streams coming in. I didn't plan to stream tomorrow, but it turns out that the Summerfest stream is tomorrow. So I am going to do a Summerfest watch party tomorrow. I don't know what the time of that is going to be, but it's probably going to be in the afternoon for the US, for the United States. It's probably going to be kind of pretty late for the people in Europe. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do a Summerfest watch party, okay? We're going to be watching the Summerfest together. And on Sunday, I'm going to be playing Undertale for the first time. Given that Deltarune released, I think it already released or is about to release. To be released, I think it's a very good time for me to, you know, play the Undertale for the first time and see what the big deal about this game is. Okay, so for those who can make it, for those of you who can make it tomorrow, I'll see you at the watch party on Summerfest, and if not, I'll see you on Sunday at 1 p.m. EST for my first time playing Undertale. Okay. So with that being said, thank you very much. The next week, next Friday next week, we are going to do video game music request again. And on that day, we will do a poll if you want me to do another tier list or if you want me to do something else, all right? So I hope you have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you on the next one, okay? Which is tomorrow. All right, lads, lasses. Bye-bye then. Take care.